Don't modulate me. It's 32. Hey, do I sound okay? I just I just plugged in my other mic. Hello, chat. Old mic. Yeah, the new one was making audio chips. Really hope I saved last time I played Subnautica.
Spiff, I bought Don't Starve because of you and I don't know what I'm doing. Please send help. Oh god.
That's kind of, I mean, that's the best part. I think
Is this a security breach DLC?
Don't Starve is most fun when you don't know what you're doing. No, okay, I did save. I remember being in this
I got
hole.
big friends, I got small friends.
He said 19 months, Nibby. Pizza Cat, thanks for 15 months. This would be interesting as a security breach DLC. Security breach
2 years.
under the water. Yeah, it's Subnautica half. Since we now know that we can't call this Subnautica 2. So it really is Subnautica, well, 1.5, right?
I thought you beat this game already, Plink.
No. No, I just stopped playing. Last time I played this was August. I mean, before the wedding, right? No,
Hi,
not
Spit,
at all.
hope you're
I don't
doing
even
okay.
think we're that close. I also don't really remember what I was doing. What's this? A creature egg.
Hope
Very
stream
cool.
goes smooth today.
Got a lot of diamonds.
I love your videos.
Thanks, Paula Soul, for the 4 months. Thanks, beautiful wife, for the coffee. I got a fuzzy one. Juice.
Fish game. Yippee.
Love you, baby. Hey, can you send me some pictures that I can show chat today?
OMG, I've been waiting forever for this stream after watching the latest VOD. What took so long, Sploff?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
19 months woo, back to the ocean. Please be nice to my boy Alan.
She said she'll
Yippee.
send him tomorrow, so Thursday. Yeah, I brought the old mic back because I haven't gone through any settings for the new one yet, and I just... It was like a little tester day
It has been a hell of a long time since
for
I
me
was
to
able
figure
to
out
catch
what's
a
wrong
stream.
with it.
Glad I could be
and
here today.
Now I'll actually figure it out and hopefully set it up right, and then hopefully
Damn,
it'll be
15
good.
months. Been a while since I've been in stream. And now I
If
have
both of the
Blue
mics
Name
are
and
making
Discord
audio chips,
smiley face.
no, but they're different. So this microphone is like cutting out my voice in one frame occasionally, usually when I first start recording, so it's particularly bad when I do like 15-second narrations. The new microphone is adding its own chips to the audio. So it's like opposite types of problems. You can actually hear it in the most recent GTFO VOD that I posted yesterday.
From the moment I saw that a speeder
Shushums.
category for beating...
So the old one is this one is cutting out. It's like a tiny little bit every once in a while. But this one is adding stuff.
Hi Spiffy, I will be slowing down on Bitsy because I used like 7k last stream and I don't have any more driving
Well,
lessons for now.
congratulations on passing your driver exam, Yukara. Thank you very much for all the bits. Over the past couple months, honestly. Hit Pigs, thanks to the 100. Carl Flimmy Jams, thanks to 5 gift subs. Okay, listen to this.
Spig,
Listen
you should
closely.
play another fish game called Web Fishing.
Actually, there's a little fishing game that somebody made that I want to try. It's like like
Subnautica
8-bit.
may be below 0, but the amount of monthly ultikill reminders is now above 0.
Got an advance paint.
Did you say quotes?
All right,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm shutting myself off.
Underwater, Caves of Yore.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Quotes. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
listen.
where's my invoice?
The quote was, it's like it's a typical corporate. It's a typical corporate.
Hey, what's the matter, baby?
Okay, no, hold on. You can actually hear it. Hold on. Hey, we'll get out of this. Hey, what's the matter, baby? Okay, hold on. You can really hear it? Bioscan frame. No. Give me sipping my orange crush.
Guy terminal.
Might be my shitty microphone. Work.
Here we go again.
No, right here. Listen.
21 months YP. Haven't caught a stream in forever. How's it going?
It's like 4
Sid?
guys in here.
You heard it. You heard that, right? It goes ta 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 ta.
Another feeling in this room.
What is this?
Can't shoot.
What the fuck is this? So now I have that. Okay, so we have not improved anything because that's actually worse. So whatever. That's interference. Do I have my phone nearby? Yeah, and I want to keep it nearby. It's plugged in. How the hell could there be interference? I love the serious, tense atmosphere occasionally interrupted by "he's erect, I'm gonna spray cummies," etc.
Almost 2 years of Spiff subscription.
Like my own video? True,
So
I
glad
can't
to
believe
be
I
here
missed
and
this
see your
one.
progress. Yeppy, yeppy, yeppy.
Yeppy! Thanks to the 21 months, Nichols. But yeah.
It's yo
So,
boy.
I don't want to just trade
Can you
one
give us a
mic
hot
problem
update
for
on the
another.
next speedrun fails?
Dude, the things have to line up for a good speedrun fails video to be made. Okay, I just found a bunch of diamonds in here. I don't even know what I was doing here. I'm pretty sure I was looking for a way, actually, to get to... Not you. Maybe I found it, whatever it was. No, this, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I completely lost my train
What
of
are your
thought.
current thoughts for this new mic then? Try to fix or get a new mic.
Well, try to fix, and then if it don't fix, return it, and then get a new mic. I might even just, like, get another of... Because I like the HyperX podcast. It's been good to me. And if it didn't cut out, which I think is just old age, then I'd keep it. Like, I have no problem with it, so... I would just get another one if I ended up returning this one, yeah. But I'm gonna give this one a solid, you know, chance to redeem itself. Get the new version HyperX did. I don't want the multicolored, not rainbow one. I don't really want it. I like the red. So if they have a new red one, maybe. Hold on. Where's my truck? Oh, there it is.
You will see me in 2 years' time with my driving lesson bit updates in 2 years when I get my Class 5 trust.
Oh, yeah? Class 5, that's like to drive trucks, right? Like semi-trucks. Couldn't you just set it red? Oh, maybe. I'm a bit of a plug in and never touch again type of guy. But you know, I suppose I could do that. There is a low fear, yes. She's in full snooze.
"27 months Pog."
I'm not doing this.
This artifact could provide useful information.
Oh, hell yeah, Alan.
Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
What is this guy yapping about? We killing all the Leviathans today? There really hasn't been much for Leviathans. There was one, yeah, that we did kill last time. Am I scanning, maybe? What happened to the old voice of Subnautica? I mean, that is a different character. There are different characters. Thus, voices are changed.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's
We just
birthday.
move on.
I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a
Spiff,
Leviathan.
is that a kidnapped pangolin in your inventory?
No, that's Simon the Third.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well,
It
on a
lets me
personal
drive more
level,
than one
losing
friend in
someone
trucks
can
and
be
vans,
traumatic.
plus no more N on the back
But
of my
it's
car.
harder to process the idea of
see.
generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by
Hi,
moment.
Spiff. Been a fan
We
of your
try to learn
videos for a
from
while
history.
and really glad I
Maybe
could catch
it's
your
not
stream on a
ideal,
very
but
anxious
it's what we
day,
have.
as viewer here.
What happens
Oh,
I
when
wanted to
true.
thank you
have
for
the
being an
memories of
awesome
others
creator
to
and for
combine
keeping
with
me
your
sane
own?
when
You
I'm
make
reaching
your
my
own
lowest.
memories and interpretations.
Love the content.
You
Keep
have
up
to
the good
experience
work.
life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I'm just playing this for the first time. Yes, good luck, USers. Over here, it's just another cool November day. We're actually maybe getting snow today, which I'm very excited for. Dude, I love this mic because... You know? That's sweet. I love the sneeze button. We're actually not getting snow today. That's pretty sad. Just kidding. Tap to sneeze. Having your phone nearby will cause those chips, but having your mic gain set to low will amplify those chips because of technical reasons. It's usually not the best idea to have the mic gain near max. Oh, to have the mic gain near max, then lower the volume on the computer end. I'm assuming I'm done here. Fun fact, some people get mad when they're watching something live and they can't speed it up. That sounds like the biggest self-call-out ever. No one is saying that. I know it exists, but I'm pretty sure you are just representing yourself. Yeah, I know you say it insensible, but that's because you see it in chat a lot. I mean, that or you really do want to zoom me up, but saying it like fun fact is just like, I don't know. It seems very wanting to say that you want to speed it up without actually saying that it's you. Anyway, I'm not upset. I agree. I actually hated Twitch when I first started watching streams because I felt like everything was too slow. I guess we go back to base. You know, I was a bit distracted, but like besides our deep talks on
Time to
the
get wet, I
functionality
guess.
of human memories, what are we doing? Yeah, streams are often background noise for people. Yeah, we're building a body for Alan. Yeah, but it's not like I'm getting piece by piece. Why is this artifact marker still there if I've already gone there? What did I just join in on? Walkies. Is it just because I personally haven't turned it off? Yeah. Beacon manager. This is artifact PK8. So I can just be like, I'm done with you. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh wait, architect body cache. That's gotta be what we just got given. But it's not on the map. So now I don't know. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Unhand my truck. Foul beast. Okay, hold on. Was there like a side branch here? What is that? It's like a half Leviathan. Pretender. It's just Steve. I don't think there's really side branches to this cave. We just gotta find that other architect thing elsewhere. Yeah. Unless it's like in here. I'm probably gonna die doing this. But no, I don't see any side branches here. I'll go elsewhere. Oh, whoa, Chasky. What did I just join in on? That's sweet.
Hi Spiff, I just bought a little plane and started flight training. Thank you for great content and helping me get here. For my American friends with the election, we're gonna be okay. Love y'all. Less than 3.
Actually, optimism, Chasky. Thanks to the 19 months. Enjoy conquering the skies. That's very cool. Bunch of free diamonds in that cave. Yeah, the more I play the game, the more accessible I realize diamonds really are.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey Spig,
Right.
nice to see you back here lol. How far are you now?
Far away from home. What's base 3? Oh, that actually is home. Okay. Hold on. I named it 3 because this is our third world because I died in hardcore and then I forgot to save. I have one election question. Is it done tonight? Like, is it announced, the winner announced tonight? Technically tomorrow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy, why do you live here? Dude, my base is sick. Depends how close it is? Yeah, okay, cool. I see. Hey. Oh yeah, the W locker. Hell yeah. And when I say that my base is sick, I mean sick in the head. It disgusts, chat. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Oh, yeah! Okay, I actually really gotta go blow my nose. Sorry, cat. I'll be right back. I didn't kidnap a penguin, I adopted a penguin.
Turn back. Now. Die peacefully. You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Eros.
Dude, Loeb, you look like you just had like a crazy night and you're waking up hungover. Hey, since this is like Alan's voice talking about how I just got destroyed, is that like a bit of
Finally
foresight?
playing the fish game again. I almost missed the stream too.
Oh, hey Noah, yeah. Yeah, I returned to Fabish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No foreshadowing, don't worry. Yeah, but if I wanted to lie to someone, I'd say that too. To make sure they don't figure out the plot. Alright, so we got some Fabish here. Yeah, the great thing about my base is that to get in, the only entrance is above ground. Sorry. And it's just this big ass tube going all the way down here, and you can't get in over anywhere over there. You have to go up. That's what's so great about my base. Didn't I have a fish pulling device somewhere here? Or did it die? I thought I did have a fish puller. I didn't ignore your sub. Okay, maybe I did, but mentally I didn't ignore your sub. I heard you saying being nice to Alan. Guess I just didn't say anything out loud. Internal splob.
Warning.
Only
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Replied. Yeah, we gotta find some. This place is kind of ass for little baby local fish. Is there a height limit for building? I assume so. But not. Oh, hello. All right, so we got some guys. I just gotta go on a southern. Oh, here we go. This is my fish attractor. I was wondering where you were. Beautiful place. Grav Trap is underrated. I agree. It is like really good for free food. Swift, do you want to know where the high capacity O2 tank is?
Beware of the attack sea elks.
I do not want to know where the high capacity O2 tank is. You will suffer through me not knowing where the high O2 tank is. Chad, told you last stream to make 2 O2 tanks multiple times. Chad tells me to do a lot of
Hey,
things.
29 months. How are you liking Below Zero? I haven't seen anything about it since early access when there was only one zone.
I like it. It's not perfect. I think my biggest problem with it has been the lack of threat Maybe that's just because I'm used to Subnautica. But like, of all the times I've died, I think they've all been to drowning. Which is a threat, but you know what I mean by threat. It's not better than OG Subnautica. No, I would... You know, I'm sure there's some people out there that think it's better than OG, but I would, I think you'd be hard-pressed to find them. Maybe if you played this one first, you would have an argument. But it's like, not only is it people's second game, so you kind of got like the Breath of the Wild other game effect, Tears of the Kingdom effect, where like the original is just better because it's the original. But it's also like less good. So that doesn't help. I think the story is less appealing. I think the Leviathans are less appealing. And I think the biomes are less appealing. That's where I'm at. So I really like cold. So this game takes the cake in being colder than Subnautica. Alan's a fun companion, I guess. It's nice to have a buddy. It's not as fun as Squidward. Squidward is in normal Subnautica. Yeah, this biome is cool, yeah. I definitely do think Sub-Zero struggles from the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom effect, without also bringing as much to the table as Tears of the Kingdom does. Okay, still fairly far from me here. I remember coming down here and not being able to get that deep, but maybe I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I'll play Subnautica too, yeah.
You should play Long Dark. It's familiar for you Canadians. Spig Fruit Punch.
You don't have as long a dark as some places. But yeah, right now, how many hours of light do we have? Probably 8 hours of light still. It's really not that bad. You should brush up on your climbing ability. What does that even mean, Noah? Besides that you want me to climb with you.
Plink Sprime SPUB.
I don't think there's a way deeper here. In Finland, it's like 8 to 16 is... Oh wait, 8 to 16 is a time of day. 8 to 4 is somewhat bright. Yeah, that's pretty similar. Oh, here we go. Hold on. The green post signifies something. Oh. Yeah, I thought about for a while how I should spell fish.
What's the thing that lets you see the plinks and stuff or whatever? Also 10-month yip.
Better TTV. It's a browser extension. Do I even know what I'm doing? No. I mean, yeah, I'm following the yellow beacon.
Or do you think you'll ever play Black Ops 6?
If I did, it would be zombies. Connor was telling me that they've, like, gotten Easter egg speedruns down to 10 minutes with, like, out-of-bounds stuff and stuff. I need to watch some videos on it first. I will be playing Undertale within the next, like, 200 days now. Because I owe that one daily DMer before they hit, like, 1,000 days or something. I don't know. I'd have to check what I said. Okay, this is cool. It's a beautiful garden. Are these the architect's bodies? Alan! Alan! What did I just join in on? Walkies.
6 months Dino Dance. Hope you enjoy this game.
Alan, I found you, Alan.
I'm at McDonald's. What do y'all want?
This skeleton is
just coffee.
Able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of
I thought you didn't
sanctuary?
feel, Alan.
It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacteria
I thought you were
spread,
ultimate
the continuation
efficiency.
of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Yeah, you do understand. Because you have human feelings and empathy, and you can understand. You're way better at that than Alan. Fucking Alan. Human supremacy. Is this... is that it? What about the next task, Alan? Like, wouldn't we take this back to build him? Or something? And, like, didn't they upload themselves to the supercomputer hive mind? Oh, yeah, this is Simon, yeah. Wouldn't he not feel bad for the skeletons of his ancestors if they probably chose this? Do I have a epic alien bone thing now? Have I made this? Gas torpedo? Wait. What? No way! Ultra high capacity tank? Wait a second. Yo, should we make this? I didn't know I had access to this thing. Sea truck dock. Interesting. Coffee vending machine. Pin. Oh, here we go. Architect skeleton. Polyaniline. Diamond and plus steel. Okay, polyaniline. Let's start with you. What are you? Golden hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is young cotton anemones. Okay, let's get some young cotton anemones. Wait, do I not? Oh, we've talked about this. I don't have the high capacity, so I can't make the giga high capacity. Right. I somehow managed to skip a tank. Right. Yes, of course. That's why we're still screwed. Damn, we were so close to. Alright, we got some cotton young anomalies. Catch the red lights? They are kind of funky looking, aren't they? What are you guys? You look like a highlighted enemy in a video game. Or like a glowing tennis ball. Go get it? What do you mean, go get it? It's not like I can beep boop 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 high oxygen tank. Oh, it's right here at these coordinates. Like, you're just supposed to get it naturally by playing the game. If I haven't gotten it naturally by playing the game, then I guess I shouldn't have it. Okay, Arthropods, I'm currently looking. You know, my eyes are peeled for the high capacity oxygen tank. I'll let you know if I find it. Yeah, I did watch the trailer for the sequel. The trailer, I guess, you know, it had some Leviathans. It was cool. The big thing of the trailer is that it was multiplayer, though, right?
Solid point. Counterpoint. If you found a really good one, then progression suggests you definitely missed it.
Just like how I missed the, like, building tool. Because it's, like, only in one spot, and I just happened to walk past that spot. C'est la vie. I mean, at this rate, I am postured to finish the game with the standard O2 tank. Not trying to, but it's the direction we're heading. Can I speak French? At a basic level, yes. I was in school for it for 12 years, and my mom is French, so I'm about as bad at French as I could possibly be, given how immersed I've been in it.
I kinda like the idea of building a game in a way where you always get the good upgrade first, but it requires the prior upgrade to make. So the player will always feel stressed about having missed it.
I have a feeling that's not what they've done, and in fact, I just missed it, but I like that idea as well in Sensible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, important discoveries here. Laser gun. Oh, the repair tool. Is it habitat builder? Copy machine, hell yeah. Front and center.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Yes, I love dirty bean water. What do I do here? Water? Or does it just make it? Oh, we're out of power right now. Oh, that's because it's nighttime. You guys may call that inefficient. I call that incentive to go to sleep.
Warning, emergency power only.
Hello, funny Canadian man, us Alaskan love you all, the homies watch
Nice.
you. Is it snowing for you guys yet?
No. I wish it was, though. Oh. Rip my food. Go away. Oh shit, all of this is decomposing. Not even in November. It was supposed to snow today, but it looks like it's not going to. But usually it's like soon. Anytime now. Any day we'll get snow. And this year, I'm gonna make a Quincy in my backyard. As long as we get enough snow, of course. I had salt. Oh, I turned it into fucking fish. Quincy with a Z. It's an igloo, but without the blockiness of igloos. Is this game worth it?
Subnautica gave
I don't
me
remember how much it
thalassophobia.
costs.
Scary FHISS.
This one I think is less thalassophobia and more claustrophobia. You can't just unblock an igloo. Yes, you can. It's called a Quincy. Education time. Quincy. Hold on, I spelled it wrong. Quincy. There we go. No, don't use my location, please. That would be unfortunate. Ta-da! It's a pile of snow, and you hollow out the center. Look at this lovely person in their Quincy. It's an igloo with less effort? Yes, that's what it is. You don't have to, like... You realize how hard it is to make igloos? I don't even know how it would be done on a large scale. One winter, me and my parents, whenever we'd finish like a 2-liter jug of milk, we'd fill it with water and put it outside so it would be, you know, it'd freeze into bricks. And then we'd just cut it open before recycling the carton. I don't know what you'd use, you know, to like mass produce them. Because obviously we didn't have that many cartons. But, yeah. Some sort of jug that you could slide the ice out, maybe? Yeah, a mold that you could open, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I want to make the funky stuff. This stuff. The polyananalala. Drink more milk. Agreed. Diamond and plasteel. Okay. I'll put these away because I grabbed all too many of them.
Spifferton, how much would it take for you to world record peaks of your Scotty P-Link?
It would take me a lot of time and effort. Are you asking like money? How about $1 million? Nick still hasn't done it? Nick's gotten record a few times. I mean, he's lost it. But he's gotten it before losing it. Okay, then plasteel. How do I make that? Titanium and lithium, right? That was the kicker. Okay, I do have lithium. I just need a bunch of titanium. I absolutely do not have 1 million. Maybe we'll get, what did I just join in on? Peak Steel C record for like 1 day because I played before everyone else. So I do plan on beating the whole thing in like... I need like an architect crafting table. DLC comes out on the 14th. I'll be playing it all day when it comes out. Oh, I do need 3 days. Yeah, that's...
Dear Spiff, I will give you a hint on where it might be. It could a biome where things are twisted. Good luck, Spig Scrub.
You talking about the architect's crafting table? Don't worry, you'll find it later. Yeah, but okay. What do you want to do now, Simon? Where should we go, Simon? Maybe we should just go over there. Seems like an interesting enough place. What do you think, Simon? All right. Throw him in the bioreactor? Only if he misbehaves. Oh yeah, I also wanna, yeah. And honestly, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to get all the recipes first. I see. Well, I'm gonna keep the ingredients on me in case I run into it, but for now, I'll head towards whatever this is. Happy birthday, random idiot.
Reminder to stay hydrated. Love you all, less than 3.
Yep, I'm staying hydrated with my hydrating coffee. Sorry, fish. Ah, that's cute. Good one, Loaf. You missed it? I just mean her current position. So you can still look. EP load. Last night, me and Paige were chilling on the couch downstairs. She's asleep. And I hear, like, some raccoon behavior going on upstairs. So I go upstairs to find this cat has pulled an empty, completely empty DQ bag out of the garbage and is like chewing it up near her food dish. I don't know what she is expecting to get out of it, but I guess it had lingering smells of burger. Dairy Queen's in Canada? Yeah. Yeah, this is low. That's her hunter instincts. Holy shit, people eat DQ still? What? It's like a popular fast food joint. Do we have the good menu? I don't know. I only ever get ice cream there. Do we still have Taco Bells? Yeah, we do.
I have been born Yippee for
We've had
9
one
months.
close. We had a couple come and then one close as well. Yeah, we actually just had a crumble open like a year ago. It's like good, but like it's a bit much. I'm already kind of crumbled out, so I'd rather cookie that was made for me rather than a cookie that was made for a giant.
Ah yes, 4546B. My favorite vacation destination. Can't wait to open our latest box of horrors in Subnautica 2.
Is that the name of the planet that we're on? Hey, ship, why are you upset? You're at 50 health. Wilson wasn't that upset in Don't Starve when I got him to 50 health, so you can just relax. It's actually more than one serving, too. The cookies are huge. Okay, hold on. Before I go there, I want to check this out. Yeah, Wilson was lucky to be at 50 HP. Oh, okay. In Don't Starve. I did bring my flashlight. I cannot see. It's okay. Simon will guide the way.
Two years ago we had the KFC in Wasilla get destroyed by the windstorms.
The imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
It's okay. Your people are stored inside these supercomputers. Soon, Snow, soon.
If Crumble has no haters, then I do not exist. How can a cookie be so dry yet so oily? So flavorless yet too sugary? So big yet so unsatisfying?
Man, that reminds me. When I made my League Worlds bingo pages, one of the things on it was like a faker copy pasta in chat, which was just, I was imagining one just like that, just like what you just put in. And I noticed that nobody was doing it, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and start the faker copy pasta. So I start trying to spam in chat. It's on a like 150-second cooldown between messages, and you can't send the same message twice. With a gap of 150 seconds. So I just let them tick off the copy pasta box, because they made copy pastas illegal. Energy generator.
New technology acquired.
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll take some, sure. While I'm here, sure. If you did that with this chat, we'd time you out. I don't mind the occasional copy pasta. But yeah, another one that I put on the bingo was a picture of Faker going like this. But he didn't do it for the... Like, they didn't have a single picture of him doing that for the entire event. Look at that. They've acquired superior batteries. Interesting. Okay, how do I get over here? Simon! How do I get out? Where's the way out? Simon, we're stuck in this super battery cave. Must be that way. Why does the penguin have a beard? It's getting older, you know? It's been a couple months since I started this game. Ah, there we go.
I think you deserve a reward.
Dreamy Julia, thanks very much for the 5 gift subs.
Oh, Vanessa.
Alright, Island. What have you got for me? Someone said he's found the main island. Those platforms look like you're supposed to like jetpack between them. I do not have a jetpack. Yeah, it's first playthrough, yeah. I've never played this before. Okay, it looks like I can get to that side. Eat Simon? I don't know if I can. No, I don't pay a ton of attention to American politics. Pretty much just whatever is shoved in my face, which is significantly more than any other country that I do not belong to. I know this isn't FNAF 3, but any P stories. I actually kind of thought of one the other day, but okay, no, I forget it. I was gonna say, but I wouldn't tell it. You know, we gotta save it for FNAF 3. But either way, I forgot.
Hypothermia imminent.
Get to the Steam. Please, Steam. SOS. Oh, yeah. Do I love Simon as if he was my own son? He's more like a companion rather than a child of mine. Just kind of like the guy I can bring out every once in a while and ask questions to. Not so different from Alan.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Huh? So we are not jetpacking, we are in fact extendoing. And I have to get a hydraulic fluid. Do I have a blueprint for that? Wait, I can probably scan it. I'm learning! Look at that! You get old, girl. Hydraulic fluid. You find cluster and gel sacks. Gel sacks. Well, I guess let's go do that.
Hypothermia imminent.
Simon or Loaf, one gets put in the bioreactor, one lives. Who do you choose? Oh, such a tough question. My real life cat or digital penguin that I just said I only kind of like as a buddy? Ooh, tough one. Yeah, Loaf would consume the bioreactor if she was put in it. Become stronger. Please repair my ship. It's at 50 HP. These things are so dramatic despite still having HP.
Hour 1 hydration time. Don't drink the seawater.
True. Oh shit, hold on. So gel sacks. Yeah. Why the fuck do you get those? She hypo on my thermia till I'm imminent. That's good. Thank you. Oh, I do have the moon pool. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. But yeah, just like going through the water here in normal Subnautica, like often you'd be at risk of the kind of base Leviathan, whatever it's called, the generic attack Leviathan. But like in this game, not really. Do we have a goal today, or are we just exploring? Like, I'm progressing in the game, which means exploring. So, yeah, my goal is to progress in the game. Yeah, Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, attack Elf Leviathan. Connor is, like... edited the Until Dawn video. It's just... like, with Until Dawn, you either have to barely show the game at all, or have it long as hell video, or for most people, video series. That's how most people do it. But if you want to show off the whole game, it means you're not really skipping many dialogues, right? And the game is basically just an interactive movie. So it is a little bit 5 hours. Now that's going to take me a hell of a long time to go through, even once he's edited it. I don't really do parts, though. That's the thing. I like just covering a topic in one video. GTFO doesn't exist? That I had no choice, because we did not complete enough of it for me to... like, that's as if I was stuck on Until Dawn. I, in fact, was able to beat the whole game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, GTFO. I know. Hey, if you watch that PB, like, we're so close. We are so close. And I wanted to play last night, because Colton's going to be gone for a week now. But, he was too tired. Shit, I only have 2 gel sacks.
Spiff, I want you to know that you have passed over the area where the O2 tank is about 15 times now LMAO. Spig plink.
Chad, if you were a gel sack, I think they're like deep in a crevice. You can grow them? Does this fix it as well? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, whatever. I think I do actually know, I do actually know where to find gel sacks, I believe. Do I have any interest in Monster Hunter Wilds? No. But Colton and Noah are incredibly obsessed. So I will hear about it plenty. The repair tool fixes it. You're right. The repair tool fixes it once I get you know, to like 20 HP. That's a good time to fix your stuff when it's one high-speed accident from being totaled. But yeah, I do want to do the longing today. Yeah, please don't let me forget that. Okay, so maybe not here, but there's like a crevice area that I believe the gel sacks are at. I believe they're just on the wall. No, I started playing this before Subnautica 2 was announced.
What did I just join?
Yeah, I think the gel sacks are... Here we go. They're in here, I think. Yeah, I started playing this back in, like, July. And then marriage. And I forgot it existed. And then actually Connor reminded me yesterday. We called and I was like, hey Connor, what should I stream? And he was like, you should stream Hollow Knight or Undertale. And I was like, oh yeah, Subnautica. Connor's the best. Ah, gel sack.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, also, I have news. So, did you see that picture I put in Discord about that thing I did for the kids on Halloween? Where I put out candy and I was like, take 3 or, you know, you'll die. The candies were all gone when we got back. Which means either we had a lot of kids and they all took 3. Probably not. Or there is some kid out there that I have cursed for life. The child will never know happiness. And you know what? They don't deserve to. See, when I was a kid, I would absolutely take all the candy from a bowl like that. But if there was a curse attached, I'd hesitate. I'd be like, well, you know, let's... Is this worth it? Like, what if, you know? Clearly, the modern day child is unfazed. Dude, I need one more gel sack. But at least whoever stole it all got a lot of candy. They may have gotten cursed, but at least they will be enjoying some chocolate. It was good stuff. Yeah, it was like all chocolate. Which is kind of sad because I kind of wanted to eat it, but at the same time, it's probably not an awful thing that I don't get more chocolate. bro missed the PDA? I'm looking for one thing. A gel sack. Didn't even hurt me. What the fuck was that?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Some polyaniline.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do you think in Subnautica 2 they'll still have really odd eating and drinking sounds? Or specifically drinking sounds? Never change. Oh, is that a gel sack? It's not immersive. I don't make those sounds. Oh, it's not a gel sack. It's just a hole in your leaf. You're a funny looking egg. Yeah, gel sack. I found one of you, so there must be more. Somewhere. Maybe it works the same way as, like, how Mythbusters discovered that swearing helps you endure pain. Maybe making the most obnoxious sounds possible helps you enjoy food more. Maybe a bit of could turn an otherwise mid-meal into an extravagant experience. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Are you a gel sack? You are. Oh my gosh, we've done it. Fantastic. Swearing are like the intensity of the sound. Oh, I don't know actually. I didn't even finish that episode.
30 seconds
It's
of
possible that they
remaining.
discovered that swearing doesn't help you, but I feel like it does. So I just kind of make my own ending to that episode. Anyone who's actually seen it can kind of correct me here. It does. Okay, so there we go. I'm right. Maybe it's the same thing. I mean, why not? You should try it. If you're ever not enjoying a meal, just oomph it a little bit. Right, Fuzzy One? You always enjoy your meals, though, so you'd never have to do that. Yeah. You little raccoon. At the family table. Did I see the new Buckshot game trailer? Well, Buckshot multiplayer has come out. If that's what you're referring to. And I did play it. My thoughts? Not very well done. Not for 4 people. There's too many items. It's not enough closing your eyes and shooting yourself, and too much like, I skip your turn, then I take your healing item, then I Use the spyglass. And haha, I shoot you. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's Buckshot multiplayer. Yeah, I don't like the new items, but my biggest issue is just that there's too many. If everybody got like 1 or 2 items, you know, then you'd use your phone, you'd get insight on a shell down the line, and then like shoot yourself, you know, kind of exciting. Ooh, am I gonna get hit? But with everybody getting like 4 or 5 items immediately, I mean, you
Howdy,
cannot even
David.
get a turn.
Can't wait to see you play FNAF fan games Thursday. Out of curiosity, what's your favorite game soundtrack?
Oh. Certain Little Nightmares songs. Besides that, Bug Snacks, I really like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like some Zelda music. Ion power cell, hey? Maybe be worth making later. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Oh, I'm gonna put my sea truck. Am I scared of the deep? I mean, like, if I, real life, am chilling, whatever this is, 30 meters down, yeah, I'd be shitting bricks. But digitally, in the Subnautica 1.5 world, I do not feel fear in the depths. Yeah, Breath of the Wild really has good, like, just chilling, going around music. But, like, some very kind of specific songs in other Zelda games stand out a lot. But Breath of the Wild is really good ambient music, I think. How are we doing? We got the thingy. We got that ready for whenever. I guess while I'm letting this thing charge, I could make some fancy-dancy new batteries. Also swap out some. Okay, hold on. Let's try making a fancy-dancy new battery, shall we? Gold lithium. That's not lithium. Lithium, I feel like is such a sleeper, really useful element. Like, I don't even think I use titanium the most. I think I use fucking lithium more than titanium. Games are the most scariest in your opinion? Suspense is the scariest. Games that resist. Oh, you need 2. Oh, well. Now I have a good battery, I guess. Games that resist blowing their scare load. Alien does a good job of being suspense, yeah. Suspenseful. We got plenty of water. I don't need this creature egg. I should probably grab some food. And I should probably salt up some food so that I can actually keep it for a long time. Now, where was my fish? Was it this island? With the gravity fish? No. Is it this island? Where you at, gravity fish? A marker would help for the fish trap, yeah, for sure. What's the worst food and why is it dragon
Warning.
fruit?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I've always been a huge dragon fruit hater. But, because I think it tastes like nothing. But the other day, somebody DM'd me and was like, if you think that dragon fruit tastes like nothing,
Oxygen.
then you've never had ripe dragon fruit. So maybe people just been feeding me shitty dragon fruit this whole time. Maybe I should hold back on my... Where is this fish thing? My judgment. Here it is. My goal is to progress at a natural, healthy pace in Subnautica below 0.
Three months. Plink plonk.
What's the definition
Warning.
of ripe? My
30
English
seconds of
comprehension
oxygen
died.
remaining.
Prepped for eating. In the life cycle stage. Ideal for consumption. The fruit is done. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, I haven't been to Mexico. Would you eat butter if it was gifted to you in a present and a bow? Yeah, just not on its own. Alright, let's go fix this bridge, shall we? Yes, Paige spoon-fed me butter once, and it was awful.
Oh crap, I missed my 1-year Craig anyways. How've you been, Spig?
I'll just laser cutter the sea truck. I've been good. I have been wonderful. Thanks to the 14 months. Taikata. Level 19. Probably not what your name is, but I think it is. It's a nice name. If you had no choice, would you drink your own pee? You kind of... Like, yeah. But, like, what's no choice? Like, am I gonna die if I don't drink my pee? Then, yeah, for sure. But if no choice is, like... You know, chat says, you have to drink your pee. Then I would. Shit, where did that ping go? It disappeared. No, it didn't. Hello? There you are. Drinking your own pee doesn't work for hydration. But what about that guy in 127 hours? Checkmate. yeah, I'm like, yes, James Franco, but I'm not talking about James Franco. I'm talking about the true story that the movie's based off. No, it's a true story. That's why it's called 127 hours, because the guy survived 127 hours. It is. 127 hours. Real guy. The film is so factually accurate, it is as close to a documentary as you can get and still being a drama. And he drank his piss. So... I win, you lose. I doubt that James Franco drank his piss. Maybe if he was trying to be like really accurate to the story. Alright. Just because one guy did it doesn't mean it's a good thing to do. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do. We're talking about if you had to. Okay, so it does not talk about him drinking his piss. Come on, that was a very clear. The big thing is that he had to cut off his arm. I think that's a bit more of a talking point than the piss. Ahem. All right, here we go. This is yeah, I trust this opinion. Well, yes, it is possible to drink your urine during a survival situation. The toxins in urine make it unsustainable. You could go about 5 days on only urine before you start to go into septic shock. 24 hours, 48 hours, 72, 96, 120, plus 7. See? The piss pushed him just the distance. I think I'd just die, to be honest. Yeah, most of us would. That's kind of why it's an exceptional story. That's like the whole premise. He brought like a really crappy like baby's first pocket knife, and that's what he used to cut his arm off. Haven't tried? Yeah, multi-tool, yeah. I haven't tried personally, but my belief in myself that I could pull that off, low. Fairly low. I've always wondered, how did he cut the bone? Well, that's a great conversation. He didn't. He actually just had to snap it. Yep. Yeah, it is horrible. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better. No, it's honestly it's a good movie. You should watch it. I mean, it's basically just this guy in a crack for 127, but like, it's a really good movie. We've done it, Simon. You can be here for the bridge. Simon, Simon, you're not watching. Check it out. Woo! Let's go, Simon. Did a boulder fall on him? Yeah. He was hiking, and he was a bad boy, and didn't tell anyone how long he was going to be gone or where he was going.
I'm sensing interesting patterns.
And a rock fell in his arm.
It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
Please,
I
Steam.
recall ravenous creatures
Please.
tumbling beneath the ice.
Steam? Steam? Steam, please. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, I'm back. Let's go. Wasn't even close, dude. Not even close. Okay. Northeast.
That would have been an amazing way for hardcore to end.
Yeah, too bad I already killed off the hardcore run a long time ago. Spiffy, you were in the FNAF 2 movie. What role would you want? I would definitely want to be like security guard that gets killed off by like
weather approaching.
Chunky, Toy Freddy, and Curvy Chica. I don't think I'm also that good of an actor, so it would have to be like a really cheesy death. Wouldn't I rather voice Mapbot? I don't think I'd be a good choice. My voice acting could truly use some work. Hey, what'd you think of my, like, funky David Attenborough impression in the Don't Starve video? A thumper? Oh my gosh, this is like that Sand movie.
New blueprint synthesized.
It was fun? Good. Fun is what I was going for. Dune. It's like Dune. Is it Boro? Attenborough?
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
And it is Attenborough? I don't know, but that's who I was going for. Wow, diamond, okay. Diamonds are like common like now. As a Brit, I say Attenborough. Nebula Boy? Instead of saying, I have a question, just ask the question, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna see you asking for a question, and then I'm gonna miss your actual question. I'm not that far. I actually have no idea how far I am in the game. Wait, this is just back to the bridge. Right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, nice, Ruthless Reader. That is such a nice looking block of ice. I would just love to lick that ice. In Iceland, I ate some... Could this be a risk to my well-being? In below zero? Impossible. Oh, this is ice. I kind of need some warmth. No, this isn't hot. No, the sky is just red. Okay. I need some warmth. The geyser.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, caught that. Is there a way of getting warmth besides geysers? Coffee. Okay. That I have on me in the moment. The peppers? Is this a pepper? Nope. It's like a rock mushroom. Okay. See, if that ain't just the most below zero thing. There's this crazy underground scorpion thing that, like, looks like it could eat me in one bite. What do I die to? Cold. It's not a Subnautica thing, it's a Spiff thing? Look, I don't think the big scary scorpion could have killed me if I wanted it to. Make the thermal suit? I am like 10 minutes away from home. We are committing to this expedition. No, I don't have a snowfall. Yeah, rub those hands together. Bless you.
Hypothermia imminent.
To the next geyser. True, I should be able to hug my penguin for warmth. Closer. Are you allergic to the cold? Something funky up there.
Died on land in a water game, LMAO.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Can you crouch? No. Oh, I like bounce back. Heck. Was there a geyser anywhere here? Ah, here we go. Bless you. Jeez. I'm starting to think you're sick. Incoming big guy. Just kidding. He apparently doesn't do that a second time. Okay, we have to get through this. Bless you. And find ourselves warmth ASAP. Shelter in a cave. Okay.
30 months already, huh? We've sure plinked a long way.
Okay, interesting. That kind of looks like a geyser. What is this? Not warm. Okay.
I have X-ray appointment tomorrow for my leg. Bone got broken in September. Prage, I hope it goes well. Hope you all are well. Peepo happy.
Oh my gosh, it's warm in the cave. Huge dub. Well, witchy lily flower. Yeah, I hope it goes well as well. September. How long do bones take to heal? Like 12 weeks? So you should be almost good to go. Is that blood? Oh my gosh, look away, Simon. Pepper tree is here? Is this a pepper tree? Huh. Fevered pepper. Wow, that's a great item. Okay. Gives all 3 things that we need. Time to get on a diet of nothing but peppers. See, ice caves are so cool. Stuff like this, minus the green glowy stuff.
Its data will assist us on our quest.
But, like, these sort of caves exist in real life. It's very cool. Make loaf cam bigger? Fine. Make it a little bit bigger. No, it can't be bigger than me. I forget how bad fall damage is in this game. I don't remember it being that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh! Boss fight? Pick up / scan the cube? It's just a cube. I have plenty of those. Not the cube, the other thing? I always forget about scanning. Fine, hold on. That thing did no damage.
Hypothermia immune.
I like it. We'll make it. You okay? You a little chilly? Oops. Oh my god, crazy AoE.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ah, that's okay. I got a inventory full of jalapenos. I'm ready to face the world. Oh yeah, I did go back to scan the green thing and then forgot. You don't say. I got distracted by getting cold.
Hi Spig, been a VOD watcher for a while and I am glad I finally managed to catch my first stream live.
Welcome, Tree Leaf. Okay, yes. Well, we made it back to here. Thank you for the 2 months. Greenhouse. I've actually never scanned one of these. I do think the Subnautica pepper tastes good. Sweet and spicy. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, man. There's a real murderous burger place near my house. I can't give the name because I'm pretty sure it's like a small business and it would absolutely dox the fuck out of me. But they have this crazy spicy burger. Brings me to tears. And I don't know if it's allowed, but they just like play movies constantly in their tiny little burger joint. Like
data patterns are so strong. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Alright, Alan, I hear you. Last time I was there, they were playing like this 1980s boat movie and like Shrek 2 at the same time in this very small place. This section, ooh, is that what I think it is? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I can't even grab my. Okay, okay, hold on. We gotta worry about not freezing to death. 1980s boat movie? No, it wasn't Jaws. Maybe it was. I don't think so though. Or like death by worm imminent. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die! Yes! Finally! I'm so proud of you, Subnautica. An enemy that is likely to kill me. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh my gosh, a dead worm.
Hypothermia imminent.
Indeed, hypothermia imminent. Ain't that just the case? I lost my 15-hour hardcore save to this fucking worm. Cool.
Hypothermia imminent.
Thanks, Chief. Does this count as a cave? Nope. Nope. Not good. Not good. Lead. Cave. Oh my gosh. Surely it's warm in here. Oh my gosh, it is. Holy, we survived. I don't know what the name of the movie was. It was... You redeemed your command to be Hug Page? Wow. Page representation. Urgh, urgh. Paige loves head rubs. And so I give her head rubs often. But sometimes I get a little intense with the head rubs. And I start like, you know, and then she gets annoyed. And then she's like, you know, why are you going so hard? No, I am talking about Paige. Because Paige goes really hard with loaf head rubs. Paige will give her like the and then Loaf gets mad at her. And so I do it back to Paige. And I say, that's what you get. Loaf has to suffer through it every day. But also, I think Loaf likes the intense head rubs. There is a point, though, where Loaf goes feral. But for the most part, she likes intense pets. Do I get head rubs? No. Nobody gives me head rubs. I do have a perpetually stiff heel, and Paige did buy me, like, a foot massage box. You put your foot in the box and it crushes it, so that's what I get. It's nice. I'll get there, chat. I'm not gonna leave this place without feeling satisfied. You'll be okay. Crushes it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it like inflates. And so it squishes your foot. It's really nice. And there's also like balls that roll on the bottom. Anyway, it's nice. What am I missing here? What'd you miss? Well, the big worm almost killed me. And I do not have any more healing items. I swear you show up at the most random times on my YouTube. I'll be watching a FNAF vid, and then you'll just randomly appear. Like, in someone else's FNAF vid, or my own FNAF vids show up. Because I make FNAF videos, so it's not a crazy stretch that they will appear. Oh, and someone else's. Yeah, that happens a lot, too. Whenever people start referencing Security Breach, I tend to be shown. Crap. The fuck are we doing here, Alan? Fix it. Oh! So now we have the tissue. A root pustule? More gel sacks. How do you make a root pustule? Is it a collectible, not a craftable?
Do you think you'll continue playing Rain World again?
It's a collectible. Oh.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Good one, Alan. Interesting. It's funny when people complain about the yellow paint issue. And they're like, you know, it takes away my immersion. And I'm sitting here because, well, the yellow paint's for me. So, my problem is that I am, like, in all aspects of my life, I am such a, like, narrow focus, tunnel vision, yes. I tunnel vision so hard. I will miss everything because I'm looking at one little detail. So, and like I get stuck on that. Like coming here, where do my eyes go? Well, you know, the bright lights. I would just never see this. Yeah, anyway. I do have the horse sunglasses on, yeah. So that's my problem in games. Is like if there's something brighter in a frame, like I'm just not gonna see it. Yeah. Oh.
I get my tonsils removed tomorrow, so I might actually make it to all the streams this week. I think I am going to use the spiff out of context video to communicate with my family since I won't be able to talk.
I would maybe recommend against that. I suppose it is your life. But I say some things in that video that are very out of context. Anyway, you want a 1v1, you big bear lizard? I have the power of turning. I don't know if you have that. Oh, shit. I thought you were stronger than that! Not bad. Yeah, that video is 90% just me saying come, clipped out of context. Oh my gosh. I'm like, what the? I take my knife and I'm poking a bit more and the knife just slips into the meat of my thumb like it's going into room temperature butter. My hand almost jellified. The knife tip goes in and psst. The gases from decomposition escape and there's this putrid smell. I go into this rage. I'm in this hyper-emotional state after all this regimented discipline to keep it together, and in the moment, when I'm ripping my arm out from the rock, I feel it bend and it stopped me. That's it. I can use the boulder to break my bones. Yeah, I still have the website for the 127 hours guy open. Well, I mean, I just have my phone open in front of me, yeah. So that that worm is just kind of like a passing guy, like we're done with the worm. Nope, nope, we're not done with the worm. Shit. Oh my gosh, okay. But we're done with this area because we got the architect piece. Yeah, you're cool, buddy. Ooh, a ladder. The worm was the biggest pain in the butt when I played. Why is he so easy now?
It's hydration time, peepos. Hour 2.
Yeah, sometimes I just make games look too easy. I know it can be frustrating to watch. You make Wii Tanks look like a walk in the park? Nick, you've beaten more levels than I have. You're one level up on me. That would be crazy if our moon was this close. Can you imagine just looking up and like, damn.
Hypothermia imminent.
We'd get used to it. I think it would play a much bigger part in, like, ancient culture, though, if it was that close. Because it's not like, oh yeah, there's definitely something out there. You know, it's a pretty big guy in the sky. It'd be like, oh! I mean, I would feel that way anyway. There's an apocalypse movie about taking down the moon. Moonfall, yeah. Is the story, but like... Oh, what's this? Is the story behind that movie, like, there's some crazy moon haters? And they bring down the moon? Probably I forgot, yeah, okay. This is like the portals from Subnautica. Yeah, imagine that. You're thinking of Despicable Me? Well, no, I haven't seen the Moonfall movies. I'm... Okay, sweet. So we get a portal out of here. I mean, I, like, as excited as I am for that, I kind of want my sea truck. Very cool. Whee! So I guess this will lead me back to the sea truck and I can use this place. Okay. I'm gonna go get the sea truck, bring it here, and then go in that portal. Ooh, provided I can get out. We'll see. And in. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the portal. No, I also don't have a lot of confidence that the sea truck's gonna fit. Up we go! This is why we bring beacons? Yeah, you're right. Like, I don't have one. Shit, I should probably put the sea truck in... Well, no, I'll probably come back through the portal. Let's go. You believe in gravity? Look at Spiff floating. Hey, you know how you can buy those things that are like 4 magnets and so a little ball kind of floats in the middle? It's like a fun little desk toy almost. What if we put on like a big metal suit and like made a human-sized one of those. Could we just like float between a bunch of magnets? You mean maglev? Oh my gosh, does this exist? I mean magnetic levitation, so sounds like it does exist. Can you like pay to go in one? Because I'd love to do that. I'm sick. In Japan, there are maglev trains.
Robotics. This is where Sam
Okay,
works.
true. But I'm more referring to like a human suspended in midair rather than a train suspended above a track. Phil or Phi? I don't know who that is. It really doesn't help that I'm playing this game large amounts of time. Snowfox hoverpad fragment. Well, I don't have a snowfox, but that's nice. Appreciate that.
New blueprint synthesized.
There are fan chambers. Yeah, I know. I've seen the fan chambers, and you know that makes a lot of sense. But just like 4 magnets, and like, you just like walk in, it slowly turns on, and like, not only would you be, hold on, let me draw this. Starting with a black background so it's easier on the eyes. Okay. So this is you. Okay. So you enter this chamber. That's got like big magnet here, big magnet here, big magnet here, big magnet here. And you're in like a metal suit. And what they do is they kind of turn these ones on slowly. And then you start to rise up. And kind of as you're getting closer, they turn this one on as well. So you end up just like suspended, like crucified midair. And you would like, it wouldn't be that intense, so you could still kind of like dance around. But I also just thought, kind of like this, actually, like, it'd be also useful for, like, I don't know, interrogations or something. But, like, this is kind of what I'm thinking of. But I mean for fun, but I realized that it kind of looks like this. So you see what I mean? You'd have this, but it'd be, like, less intense. So you'd be like a magnet. It'd be like the fan thing, but it was magnetic, and you could kind of move around. And if you're not perfectly in the middle, you'd get pulled to the one you're closer to, stronger and stronger. They would have like adaptive magnetic intensity to ensure that doesn't happen.
Spiff wants to be jailed for fun?
No. It's not that humans are magnetic. You're wearing the magnet suit.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Abwa.
So that's you. And you kind of, you know, you're able to like dance around in the air and spin and stuff. Just a thought, be kind of cool. Yeah. What would stop your limbs from being ripped off? Why would that happen? That makes no sense. Look, it's just a thought, okay? I mean, you know, some serious thinking would have to go into it. But if we can make those air tubes and people dance around in those, I don't see why we couldn't do the same with magnets. It would cause damage to your body. That's too bad. Can you not crouch? How? If your head was closest to a magnet, it would get pulled harder and hang you. Yeah, maybe no metal on your head, so it doesn't get tugged. Oh yeah, send in soup. Alright, go get it. Go get it. Wait. Wait, what the fuck is this? But I got the real thing.
Acquired.
Where am I? I just remembered that I came out of a portal to get here. So why are you so cold, girl?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
The magnetic field would induce a magnetic field in the metal suit, which would then stick you to the magnets. Well, that's not a problem. That's... I mean, like... yeah, I don't know. Just a thought I had. So the teleporter took me here. The thing I need is another piece of architect to scam. I don't really know what else I'm looking to get from this area. Here's a funny looking launch pad. Let me go in here. No, the magnet thing isn't my dream. Now, once I accomplish kind of my base life goals, the extension dreams are like stealing small towns' weird records, like building a bigger dinosaur than whoever has the biggest dinosaur. That dinosaur plays in Canada. And like building a bigger egg than Edmonton. Anyway. Yeah, the big moose. Bigger than... Yeah. Pathfinder, eh? Bigger blue ring than Calgary? That one is so boring that I don't even care. Oh, I don't even have the Snow Fox. Spy Peng Lang. Remote. Interesting. A headlamp. That's kind of cool. Do I have anything on my head? Oh. Yeah, I do. Okay, wait, I just picked up something. Quantum locker? Oh my gosh, it's an ender chest. That's funny. Thanks to the raid, Soupy Doopy. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, what does this do? Thumps things. That's actually a description I can get behind. Here's the Pathfinder tool. Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Oh, kind of like what? Yeah, what I just saw. Do you think different developers wrote the description for these two tools? Because these really seem like they were written by two different people. You got like the sort of description, and then you got thumps things.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Bog! Show me the way. Wait, my Sea-Truck's Wait, what's the point of that teleporter? We're still on the same island. Holy crap, it got dark fast. What the hell? Is there an eclipse going on right now? Where'd the light go? And why is it back? Okay. That was odd. I'm gonna go back this way then, I think. This way out of the cave? I'm gonna go warm up first. Yeah, Majora's Mask Moon is right. Hey, speaking of magnets, I bet you can make some pretty cool exercise machines using magnets. Because then instead of weights, you would just have to, you know, connect opposing magnets. Oh, we are repositioning. Oh, we are leaving. Oh, wow. 2:52 p.m. Loaf. Well done. Loaf's feeder goes off in 8 minutes, and she's ready. Magnetic pull varies with distance, so it would not be consistent. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. It wouldn't be consistent, no, but you'd have the most resistance at like the end of the push, right? So it'd still work, I think. So I've been told that there's still something I'm missing on the sound, so we'll still be here for a while. Magnets that strong are incredibly dangerous?
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking?
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro.
Yay,
What
over
was
a year
causing
now,
it?
carrot,
I think
carrot.
architects
It's a
are
13
trying
minutes
to
nightmare.
communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Why am I cold? Thanks for sticking around, Soupy. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I also like Lillian's VA. Yeah. I thought she had a pretty big forehead, but that's mean, so I refrained from saying it. She's very pleasant. Yeah, so somebody brought up a really good point for the exercise machine magnet thing. You'd need a lot of space between exercise machines. Which... Oh, there's a ping on the landing pad. Okay, I'm gonna go back there. Which I think is really just one of the problems you would run into. I still remember that video of a guy using a very realistic hand to demonstrate the danger of strong magnets. The fake hand was crushed so hard it basically exploded. That may in fact be another flaw. Magnet-based Tycoon.
Spiff, do you know how an MRI works?
Yes.
Why no?
No.
A magnetic resonance imaging machine?
No. Well, all I know is that if you eat metal and go in an MRI machine, you're going to die. That's about all I got.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Because I know there's magnets
I'm
involved.
studying for a physics exam that's literally on circuits, electric fields, and magnetic fields. This conversation is killing me, because I don't understand any of it and I'm cooked.
See, I think sometimes for advanced fields, you need like the resident average Joe to kind of bring some new ideas to the table. I am so sad that they don't yet have average Joes in the Olympics. I haven't been watching the Olympics, but you know what? I would if they had average Joes. It's like, okay, we're gonna bring in Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer, go high jump. Okay, I feel like I can move this box, but I don't have a mover. And then Jennifer, you know, dawdles over to the high jump and, you know, jumps like a respectable whatever meter. And then, ta-da! I saw someone do a TikTok series where she did Olympic events as an average person. Yeah. I mean, that's just fun. And it's perspective. It's just like me playing Don't Starve Together. All of you thought I was terrible at the game until you tried it yourself. And then you were like, wait a second. Spiff's actually kind of goated. Okay, I'm not going to go back through this thing. The perspective is huge. So back to the magnetic field. Doesn't matter how terrible my ideas are. I would, like, open up new neuron paths in the magnetician's brains. Oh my god. They'd be like, what if we made a pleasure suit? I mean, like a... shit. You know what I mean. Like an acrobatic suit thing. See, Marbles actually does bring in the average Joes for their events before bringing in the pros.
Currently grinding out art for the SAO event on the 7th to celebrate Kirito finishing the game. I've loved the anime since I was a kid, and it still doesn't feel real that Kirito cleared SAO 2 days from now.
Wait, like in the first season, does he beat the game on November 7th, 2024? Hmm. We don't have SAO IRL. We have VR chat. That's pretty close. Cool. Is SAO done making seasons?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yes,
Seek
Kirito
shelter.
beat the Sword Art Online November 7th, 2024, 14:55.
Wow. You even got the exact time of day. Hell yeah. They do alternate stories? Interesting. The last season I watched, Kirito was like this girl gunner. Julian actually had a huge poster of him on his wall. What was that called? I actually want to see that again. We're gonna turn on. I don't think it was him. What other characters were there? Oh my gosh, her! Julian had a huge poster of this character. Sino. I have no idea who she is. I do not remember. I paid attention to the elf season. That's about it. Stick to streaming. Spiff is so smart. What's the other option? Because it's 45-45. I'm dumb. Wouldn't that just be option 1? Never said that I'm smart. I'm just creative. And that's where it all starts. I don't know who Melanie Martinez is. I'm sorry.
In your latest Lethal Company run, where Paige was your commentator near the end of the video, an idea popped in my head. When possible, how about one of you is a commentator and exchanges roles after each certain time, but with the voice of Gollum?
You had me until Gollum. I'll have you know, I'm the only one in this relationship who can do a good Gollum impression. Why is it still snowing? Okay, I need to warm up. I'm in a bit of a pickle with Lethal Company right now. Because I have a really good Lethal Company idea. And there's one guy that I saw doing it. Or trying to do it. But I forget his name, so I can't reach out. Because it's a very technical thing. And I feel like he's one of the only people who can do it, so I need to recruit him, but I don't remember his name. So we're just back to square one. What the hell is this? It's not bread, no. Bread just does high quota. Although, bread very well might know. I mean, bread lives and breathes. That's the company. Okay, I'm gonna warm up, then I'm gonna go check that out. What's the prediction right now? What will Spiff die to next? No deaths this stream. Impressive. I feel like me seeing the poll. Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I want anyway, so it's okay. Pass on. I don't think I need more food bricks. Well, here, I'll use the water purification thing. Okay, cool.
The Gamba really just is, will you die to oxygen/cold again?
Yeah, I mean, those my two primary causes of death. First time popping into a stream, I'm excited to see the video on Below Zero. I, too, am absolutely planning on making a video on Below Zero. I mean, it is a good idea. I feel like it'd be a fun video. But whenever something takes 20 plus hours, you know, the dread of editing sets in. Okay, hold on. Can't be as bad as GTFO? No, but like, I'm already committed to GTFO.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Hmm. Is that Monty Gator?
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Oh, I know this guy. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh! Subnautica Leviathans! That guy's got a double chip.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Interesting. Okay. Cheating in like a board game, I guess? Try Hard Ninja? That's like a YouTuber. Okay. Interesting.
You know how they say safety regulations are written in blood? I think you'd create a lot of money for rulebook printers.
Now see, the first person to die would be me, because I'd want to test all my epic products first. Is gravity like lower here? No, I'm just getting stuck on things.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of alien intruders.
Which you're
but more
cheating
than
in.
that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Well, that's sad. You had a nice little hut here, though. So besides the fur... I mean, maybe that is what I'm supposed to have gotten here. I got this, like, very confusing, like, Red Bull Media offer that just doesn't... I don't think it's for me. I think offering it to me is probably a bad idea. Because I don't
What happened here?
need, like, grant money to pull off projects.
Death among them.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That's huge.
All right, I have a scanner.
Get out of here, imposter scanner.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Sam's my sister?
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It does look infected. Yeah, it's got the...
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence.
Dude, I'm hungry
It's not
too.
Sam. This was something
I
else.
want that burger from that place that plays Shrek movies. Oh, back to this guy. Okay.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creature still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Oh, you found a fun rock. So, oh, maybe the fun rock crushed this machine. Damn, hey buddy. That looks like an animal that's on him rather than a bunch of infection. Ah, his little grippers. Hydrochloric acid's hard to come by. I'll take it over a silver ore. Oh, here we go. Frozen Leviathan claws. So this is interesting. Can I use it? Or is it just here for decor? I mean, it looks like it's in pretty good shape. Yeah, it looks broken. Do I not recognize the infection? Is this the same infection that was present in Subnautica? Because, no. I don't recognize it then. I don't remember the infection in Subnautica even really showing itself, besides, like, my hands getting weird. But it's been a while since I played Subnautica, so, no. I don't recognize it. I mean, it makes sense. And this movie is a sequel. Jesus, this game is a sequel. I don't think I've ever had that. before. No, no movie. No movie. That was just a blunder on my end. It's like you gotta put a... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that thing. It's a parallel story more than a sequel. I see. Oh my gosh! Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Infected pustules. Step on it. Pop the pustule. Revive the beast. Claws evolves to retain traction on ice. Lots of room for brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Okay. And then what about my pustules? The spy pinglings are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. Oh, it was below the skull? Oh, it's right there. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of widespread outbreak previously reported. The bacteria's capacity to survive for such a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible components of a dense bacterial network feeding off the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. But then everybody died. Okay, can I need to somehow sample this to put it in the test guy. I need like a tube. Yeah, it is slowly eating the Leviathan. I caught that. Which means that bro is very dead, I would assume. And I have to, like, test this somehow. Or at least I want to. Definitely feels like I'm supposed to. I need, like, a container to put the testing in. Kinda hoping we'll get a boss fight? That's not really Subnautica's thing. Subnautica's relationship with the animals is very neutral. It's a big on coexistence. This part of the game is entirely optional, by the way, which is one of the major flaws in the story. Well, I would like to interact with the big, fun, dead dinosaur. But I need some sort of tube to get a scan going. and I have no idea what they're asking for. Oh, this is like day one. Nice.
There's a lot of things about this game that is just way worse than Subnautica 1. The game is still alright though in 16 months.
Thanks to 16 months, happy dude. I do have a prawn suit, yeah. Other tab? Oh, data bank? Equipment? There's a tab for Sam? Oh, like in here. Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions.
Great job, Sam.
Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy.
There's that necklace.
I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato? Listen, I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you. Hey, Robin! I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Alterra is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Alterra family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up.
Alright, this is the one that matters, I think.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know.
Forced
I'm
laugh
afraid something
in
terrible
brackets.
is gonna happen. You were completely right about Alterra, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it.
Yeah, you should be called Potato.
Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Alterra thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments.
Classic.
A whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly. Dangerous. But profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am.
Okay.
Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
It doesn't help me with this thing. An injectable container. I just listened to her yap for nothing. You find the container in one of the research facilities? So I assume not here. So we gotta leave big old sick dino alone. It has to be somewhere in this area. I mean, no it doesn't. Not really. Or maybe I'd need the spy pangling? Yeah, that would make sense. If I gotta go home and get me a little spy. Just gotta make sure I know how to get back. Damn, my sea trucks fall far.
Seek shelter.
So I guess I should just beeline to it. Best I can. Well, I portaled over here, but the portal actually took me quite close to my sea truck. I actually just ran over here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, I'm really, really cold. Okay, I have some. But that doesn't mean, that doesn't protect me from... Cave. Saved. You went the wrong way? I don't know if it loops around or not. Okay, well, we'll see. No, I think it was fairly direct. We'll see, though. Sure. Oh, not bad. We took 5 steps into a cave and suddenly it's room temperature. Not room temperature. I have, you know, some sort of funky suit on. So it just needs to be like... not 0. Pretty much. Because the water would be like, you know, 1 degree or something. Maybe 2 or 3.
It's hour 3 chat. You know what that means. Time to hydrate. Also remember to eat a lil something.
Don't remind me, Ashley. I want a burger.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Water would likely be colder. I mean, it can't go below 0. So, no. I don't think the water would be colder. Because you add wind. Shit's cold up here. Honestly, the caves, the lack of wind would be the biggest difference. Okay, hold on. I remember this place. I think I had to go this way. What do I mean? It can't go below 0? It can't go below 0! That's what I mean! Or it freezes! What do you think ice is? Saltwater freezes at 2 degrees. Minus 2 degrees. Okay, sorry. Maybe it can go to -1. So different from 0. Water can still be 0 and still be liquid, like -12? What? Ridiculous. I don't think I need more peppers. My truck's right there. Okay, but a lot of the water in this island is not moving. Everything's being measured in Celsius. We don't do Fahrenheit. Curse sploosh. Hey, what is it?
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative. I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So that's gonna be like the last part then. But we want to solve this fish situation before getting the last part. No, I'm not going to stream Sister Location. No, I'm going to do a bunch of fan games on Thursday. Do I have the power to just like... Just out of curiosity. I don't think I have the power to just delete polls. Just out of curiosity. Do I? How do I do it? / delete poll? Oh, no kidding. It's delete poll. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, asking for a friend. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Paige. Hi. She's got headphones on. She's not listening to me. No, I'm not going to speedrun this game. Ah, base. It's been a while since I gazed upon your beauty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, my headphones are dying. Sorry, cat. I have to find my headphone charger cord. First time seeing the base. Interesting location you chose. Why, thank you. It's actually the third time I've built the base there. That's why it's called Base 3. Because I played hardcore and then accidentally deleted my save on the second time. Very epic. Hold on, we have a... Oh, was it just added?
I take a deep, deep dive into the ocean light.
Let's make a
There's
thumper.
a world that moves just right under the tide, but I'll never know unless I look inside. I take a deep, deep dive. Taking a step into the depth.
Used by miners and researchers to explore Peru's environment. The thumper creates a steady source of noise that can prevent unwanted creatures by amplifying the vision sound waves.
Watch the swing roll.
Sweet. Awesome.
Think you should consider making a docking module for the truck so you can bring the car too. That way you won't have to worry about the cold when you unload.
I have a docking module.
Under the waves, I am surrounded by life forms. Like any scare, slowly I glide through the unknown. Crash, now I'm building the frame because this is my new home.
Pathfinder's interesting, but eh. I like this song. Some of the lyrics sound kind of forced. But I'm saying that like I could do better. Put these in my room. Oh, I don't have a speaker in here. What do I need?
The surface unearthly, the more we search it worth it, we will find a purpose lurking deep beneath the current, hoping and focus to make it alive. Only be sure if I go inside, feeling my life on that verge, only making it work, better chill and be nervous to survive.
It's the FNAF song guy.
Rise quicker, I'ma swim through a new world beneath the river just to grab another breath, but I figure that'll take another deep, deep dive into the
Nice. Is he the FNAF song guy though? Like obviously he's made lots of FNAF songs. Okay, no, he is the FNAF song guy. I didn't realize Tryhard Ninja made that many FNAF songs. I thought there was just a few iconic ones, but damn. We got a FNAF song a month ago, another FNAF song, another FNAF song, FNAF song, FNAF song, FNAF song, a FNAF song, then a FNAF song, a FNAF song, a Garden of Band song. But then we go back to FNAF song, FNAF song, FNAF song. He's done a lot of FNAF songs. That's wild.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you.
Go to most popular?
Where is the sanity in there?
That's like I just clicked on it. Most popular. Oh, an Undertale song. But yeah, obviously, I mean, huge shocker. Most popular are a bunch of FNAF songs in the greatest time to post FNAF songs. This is very similar to what like Daco's most popular looks like. Bunch of FNAF songs from 7 years ago. That flip is on? No.
This is cute. I like it. It's just, I wouldn't listen to it in my spare time, but I like it. How do I make coffee? Need a thermos? Titanium and glass. What I just joined it up? Lock. Does it fill up? Yeah, we might get annihilated by copyright. But I just wanted to appreciate the Minecraft song. That's fun. You have to press it? How many views did that get? 16 million views. Cool. Anyway, it's cool that that Tired Ninja has a song in this. Oh. Well, it did it. Nice. No, I don't want to listen to the Bad Bad song. I truly might perish. So let's put those away. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, I gotta make a bird. Right. How do I make that? What's the... It's made... Battery, silicone, rubber, wiring kit. What music do you enjoy? Very, like, laid back music. Slow music. There we go. Wiring kit. 2 silvers. So, like, never gonna give you up? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we tanks OST. Yeah, the Batman song had 50% speed. How did you know? There we go.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Alright. We have not replaced you, Simon. However, We made an identical copy of you that'll serve us a much greater purpose than you do. Here, I'll grab some, like... I'll grab some water first. Oh, yo, I gotta still make the remote, right? That'd be unfortunate if I went over there. And which would have happened if it weren't for you telling me. So, it's good. It's a good thing. Titanium, copper. If I was playing this by myself, yep, I would have just gone over there. That's okay. Bull doesn't have a FNAF only option. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could like make a playlist and share it at some point, but I can't be like, oh, I like listening to this playlist of songs and play them, because I would get like absolutely, like, they would break down my door.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, nuked from orbit, yeah. One band I like is Cigarettes After Sex. They make incredibly chill music. So that's a good example of what, like, the pace of music I usually listen to.
Good morning, Plink.
Sex? Yes. Yes. They have the S word in their name.
Hey Spiff, hope the stream's going good. Me and my new puppy are watching, although she's not really locked and she's taking a nap.
Tell that puppy
Have
to
fun
lock in
hopefully
right
finishing
now.
the game, smiley face.
You're not allowed to doze off during streams. Hey, buddy, let's relax now. Oh, I turned around by looking around. My bad. Yeah, I actually just listen to Wii Tanks over and over. Sometimes I even change what tanks are on the board so the music, you know, switches up a bit. Oh, I would fall asleep to my own streams if I wasn't streaming. Yeah. Paige sometimes puts my streams on just while, yeah, but she wouldn't like attentively watch my streams. No. I didn't bring any water. Well, good thing we can just eat all those.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Just eat all those jalapenos. Dude. Gotta get out of the way of motorized vehicles. Gotta evolve to see me coming a little quicker. Thanks to the prime graffiti spot. Alright, I guess right here works. I have to go to the bathroom. And I'm also gonna grab like a Rice Krispie or something. I'll leave you for a couple minutes while I'm gone. I know you've missed it, so I'll be right back.
Chair wants the band song. Chair could beat all of we tanks in one go, no deaths. Chair could absolutely do we tanks, no shooting, no death. Cat jam.
Cat JAM.
Chair could beat we tanks and Subnautica at the same time. Hello guys, it's me Chair, welcome to my Subnautica Below Zero pause menu playthrough. Chair is sad, no more we tanks music.
I'm back.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Do not trust chair chat, they are wanted in several counties.
I'm glad that nothing autoplayed, because you'd probably autoplay something copyright. Okay, I still have to eat my snacks, so here we go.
Chair is happy but Spiff is crushing.
You telling me that Minecraft YouTubers use this a ton? Alright, I'm actually gonna need a couple of those water purification tablets. Or I'm gonna die. But we have the Penglang now. That's good. Yeah, it is a bop. I'd use it too. If I had the right need for it. I don't need the prawn suit though. Like, it might be kind of nice, but I don't think I need it. Did I forget the thumper on the lily pad? No, I intentionally left the thumper on the lily pad. There we go. That's some hydration. If the lily pads move, won't it break it? The lily pads don't move. They've been there since I moved in and they haven't moved at all. We are going back to the frozen dinosaur to garner some new information using our funky penguin. Oh, snow fox fragment. Alright. Oh, 2 out of 3. I'm sure I'll find another one.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, puppy. Hey, more fur. Wait a second, bro kinda does a lot of damage. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I'll hydrate eventually. We have the pepper if absolutely necessary. But I know I left some water tablets in that, like, researcher wall base. Hi, Connor. Apparently I'm the best? Where did you hear that? Oh yeah, I have my thermos too. It actually takes away from H2O. RIP.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A Twitch clip? Was it taken out of context? I talked about how great it is to go through ideas with you. I talked about how you offered suggestions, and then I realized that I wanted to do something else. But it works out really well. Alright, we're back. Now to see what the Penglang can do for me. You said Connor's the best in that clip? But what tone was I using? No, it's because you are the best, Connor. Yeah, I think I left some things here. Excuse me, some water tablets here? Nope. Maybe I left them further on. Alright, and we're also looking for a little gap that the penguin machine would fit through. So I didn't really see one, but I wasn't really looking before either. Not here? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully there's some water tablets here. I do remember there being a cave kind of close to that big gate. Hey, bro, you got a water tablet? The Simon hunger check? Dude can survive for a long time off very little. Maybe there wasn't water here. Yeah, the one I tried to crouch in earlier, exactly. Balls, did I not leave any water tablets here? I know I skipped some, so we should be able to find some, but okay, let's go looking for that penguin gap. And I still have these peppers. In case of drinking emergency. Yeah, we are getting a little fishy with this one. So I'll go back to the research facility, which is... I have... Let me turn off a couple beacons. That unnecessary. That unnecessary. You unnecessary. This one unnecessary. The thumper is unnecessary. Yeah, that's... Dat Island. Prawn suit. Dat Island. I want that one. And this one unnecessary. Cool. That's a little cleaner. So I want to go to here, because I think that's where the gap was. The Fee Robotic Landing Pad. I don't know how you can hold that in your back pocket. I wear Simon like a backpack. He just like wraps his fins around my neck. Bless you. Is Simon sick?
Weather approaching. Seek
Must
shelter.
be. Simon's been sneezing constantly for as long as we've had him. Maybe it's because we shake him too much. Poor guy does get shook pretty harshly every time we move with him.
How do we get there now? Bless you. I don't know if I've been here. Maybe I have. Can I? Ah, here we go. Okay. We're here. Bless you. Now, around here. Oh, there you go. Was a bird hole. I don't think it was in here, but let me confirm. No, it wasn't. You know, I kind of regret at this point not making the snow fox. I do recognize that perhaps life... Oh, here we go, though. Would be better with it. Okay, buddy. Go.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Wait, but what about self-destruct? Hey, what about me though? I'm gonna get cold. I guess if I just live on a vent. Surely.
Hypothermia imminent.
Here we go again, chat. Will the vent go off to save me in time? There you go. Yeah, okay. So, it should be fine. Let's go.
Ready for my assignment.
Companionship level? Infiltration value. Okay. Our companionship level should be super high. I've been carrying around a clone of you for like years. Is there like actually nothing in here besides a couple reloads? Okay, well, very awesome, buddy. Is the tutorial cave? Yeah, okay. Well, back out we go. Oh my gosh, I can look at myself. Look at me living in that steam vent. Wait, hold on. I actually don't know what the main character looks like. Up, robot. Up. Yeah, okay. So just shut down here.
Happy 1 year. More stories from the anatomy lab. Me and my lab partner named our cat Earl, and he is very large. His paws hang off of the lab trays that we use, and it's kind of inconvenient for us lol.
Oh, hold on, I can't even take him. Alright, well, that's a sweet inventory, buddy. Great work. Now let's do more things with you, shall we? So if that's the tutorial hole, then there must be holes like closer to... the
cave? The excavation cave? Because you'd be here. Unless there's more further back, but... Yeah, she's not bald. She just has her hair tightly tied. Every time somebody tells me to stop taking fall damage, that's one more hit of fall damage. Okay, no, wait, that's back to... Stop taking fall damage, X50. Whoa. Those who have beat this game, what percentage am I through this game? I really have no idea. And I'm also trying to see...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
how long I should go today. A lot of variety. If you have high depth modules and with the current Allen parts, you're close to the end. So I don't want to finish it today, but I'm just wondering if like one more stream would probably do it. Have I saved recently? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, that sounds cool. Sounds good. I'll try to play it like once a week then until I finish it, so 1 or 2 more times. Penguin holes. Focus on finding penguin holes. Back. Have I missed anything? I used the penguin, fake penguin for the first time. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, Simon 4. Yeah. These, like, despite being snow, I've seen these a few times. Like, it's like you're supposed to think that these are skulls. That's gotta be intentional, like all of them do. That looks like a skull, that looks like a skull, that looks like a skull. That, little less so. Like, come on, that's gotta be very intentional. Reusing assets? Well, yeah, but the fact that the assets, the original assets, look like skulls. The stream is a very prolific quote generator, second only to the GTFO stream. Like when I did a C mission solo.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. I think I've been in this one before. Oh! Oh, is that a penguin hole? Alright, hold on. Beep, beep. Oh. My god, is Simon 4 gonna die? Is there like an animal in here? And then Simon 4 was eaten by a bear. The first 3 Simons die? No, I have Simon 3 on me. Simon 1 and 2 just died because I died. And the world was hardcore. Is there actually nothing in here besides, you know, resources? This is not stuff that I need a fake metal bird to collect. Yeah, I'm actually realizing that that animal sound is where my body is. Okay, well, I guess we leave. Hello, me. Look at her staring blankly forwards. Come, penguin. So what's the point of this place? Damn, I really should have brought that flashlight. Why this, though? I don't get it. Hold on. This guy's actually got a... This guy's actually got a flashlight. No. Oh my gosh, we treat them the same way. We even shake the robot. Weird. Okay, I guess this is just... This beacon is just a nothing. Let's bring the real one back. And, I could hear a beast, but... I'm so confused by this cave. Like, what's that sound? Okay, I'm sending him in again. I'm not convinced that I missed... Or, no. If I had actually missed something... You know, I'm not trying to use chat to show me where things are, but you guys would be losing your mind if I had actually missed something. The hunt for penguin holes shall continue. Oh, it's just you. Just above the cave. I see. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. I was just petting your child. Look, I took someone else's child and he's fine. Can I take you? Nope, I think so. There does not appear to be anything of particular value in here. Besides the children that I am not allowed to take.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I wish I had dangerous weather approaching IRL. I brought out my snow shovel. I'm ready. Ah! Yeah, Sea Glide does have the light built in, you're right. This is what Canada's like? Maybe for a couple months. No, it's never quite this glacier-y. Okay, new area. But no penguin tunnel. I'm gonna start saying penguin tunnel instead, because apparently we can't handle penguin hole. He needs 4 open slots? Yeah, I'll just clear up my inventory if needed. Here, penguin tunnel. Flare. Oh, I'll take the water tablets. Yep, 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 yep. And I drank it instantly.
New technology acquired.
Snow Fox jump module. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yes, we are looking for the... Oh! I think you're even a bit small for this, but I'll try.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No. This is not, in fact, a penguin hole.
Hypothermia imminent.
Look at her. She doesn't care about hypothermia imminent. I'm gonna drown in the cold. I don't find a cave. last non-believers. The cave. So this is the cave again. And there's no penguin hole. Use the pangling to take fur from the big guy? I mean, I have more fur than I currently need. Spiff, please go to the door. I've already been there, if that's what you're thinking. I'm now looking for a penguin hole. Because I suspect that's what the game needs me to find. But do you not know your objective? I never know my objective in this game. If I'm not following like a pointer on the map, no. As far as I'm aware, I have to use that machine in that tunnel to like sample the dead guy's mucus. And I just don't have the object, but I was given this robot bird. So I figure that it's gotta have something to do with the robot bird. Maybe he's got a secret tunnel in his house. No secret tunnel in here. I'll give this cave another deep search for a bird cave. There are caves by the Phi Robotics Center. I was in one of them. There was nothing there. There's no caves here. There is the map that has an X on the penguin tunnel? What?
Hour 4 now. Remember to hydrate while Sprung is crawling around in dark holes.
I've never seen a map in my entire time playing this game. Thanks, Ashley. Thix Man, thanks to the new tier 1. Dude, open the PDA? Whoa, a map.
In the data bank.
Penguin hole hunt continues in vain. I was by the Phi Robotics lab and I looked high and low and only found one penguin hole, and it was like the tutorial hole.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, is this not a cave? Oh, good. Four letters, Spiff? Read? Dude, there's way too many words in that thing for me to look through them all.
gotta look at the goddamn map. Where's the goddamn map? Alien data. Wow. Nice map. Looks like we're going back to the Phi Robotics lab. What did I just join in on? Walkies. This is a game that would be really hard to like be gone from for a month from and then come back to, which is exactly what I've done. But I was able to catch on for a while. But yeah, the only indication of the task that I'm now working on is the fact that I couldn't use a machine and that it required a thing. And that I have gotten access to a robotic bird relatively recently. And then it's like, okay, you get nothing more. So we're back. The lab. Now, presumably, there's a super duper epic bird hole somewhere near here.
It should be the fourth option down. Alter your map.
Hypothermia imminent.
37 large rats. Thanks to Prime. Good thing, I'm not an Albertan, or we'd have to exterminate you. Fourth option down. Altera. Like the fourth. Like his fourth? Or like this fourth?
Open the logs and communication and then fourth option.
Pretty sweet map. This is logs and communication. Cool. Back to the hunt for the bird hole. You didn't pick up the map? I just pick up things that are in front of me, okay? It obviously didn't go in front of me. Like, I spent a good amount of time looking around in here. Never went in here, though.
Sam loved working here.
Oh
with her
my
spy
god.
penguins.
Do all humans
I hate
like
this
work?
game.
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Stupid fucking kid.
Oh, what's this? Kinda cool. Logs and communications. You don't say. Like, which one is it? If something doesn't immediately play when I press tab, like, it's lost. It is in the sea of unopened logs. Never to be found again. Oh, there's a map here.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Actually doomed. Actually doomed if you're me playing this game. And oh, maps. Wow. Okay. This map sucks. At least I know where that tower is. Dude, if I was playing this game without chat, like, I would have quit. Like a very long time ago. I can't even think back far enough to the first place that I would have gotten stuck and been like, this is a whole lot of not worth it. Because there's been a lot of those. I would have quit when I didn't find the fucking fabricator tool, because you're supposed to find it, like, blending into this box in this specific part of a specific island. Like, holy yellow paint is necessary. I didn't get stuck nearly as much in OG Subnautica, no. Fabricator is not hard to find. Dude, it stands out about as much of this as this pile of rocks stands out. It's like my scanner, a white tool on a white box on a white island. It blends in. So glad my complaints weren't my fault, because when I played hardcore, this is exactly why I left a bad review. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, like, I can very much handle the fact that I'm probably less observant than the average player. I can handle that, but, like, there's plenty of people like me out there. My first playthrough of this game, I was significantly more lost than I was in the original Subnautica. Yeah, that's definitely a universal feeling. Okay, so the only thing I have to orient myself with this below average map I've been given is this tower. So let's go to that tower and let's get warm and plan out. Here's to hoping Subnautica 2 has some yellow paint. You know what would make an absolutely ginormous difference in this game? For player comprehension of tasks? Maybe a touch more organization in here, as in a category of game progression versus random shit you've stumbled upon. Like, there are valuable things in here. There are also, like, tabs for every single animal that I have ever come across. And they're just all mixed together. And if I ever need something, you know, like, I don't particularly care about reading the description of the exterior grow bed, right? But within the description of the exterior grow bed, there are things that are actually significant to me. Same goes with the voice logs. But the data bank is way worse for this. Like, if there was a list of, like, recent significant things you have talked about, that'd be huge.
You truly are a former League of Legends player. Zero map awareness.
Oh yeah, speaking of map awareness. So I'm at this tower. So
hello again, Spiff.
If I head south and take a right around a thing and then drop, okay, guess I'll go there. There is an ungodly amount of unnecessary yapping information. So, yes. South. The most direction this game gives you is the occasional beacon. And I mean, that's huge because it's a thing that you can look at and move towards. But what they are is not even very often clear. Like, I've spent half this game chasing beacons, not even really knowing what is at them. I wonder if it means in here. Pretty vague. Fuck's sakes. Sure, let's go in there. I need some warmth anyway, right away here. Alright, this guy says that it's not in there. I mean, we're about to have to go in there anyway, because I'm cold.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay. Time to go back. Oh, hold on. Okay, so this is like a super advanced scientific research lab, and they're using fucking crayon drawn by memory maps with so little detail for incredibly significant locations. Are you kidding me, dude? Where's that tower? It's somewhere out there. I want to try and line this up better. Because that tower is all I have to go with, considering they have one tree here and nothing else of significant on this half of the map. Where's that tower? Like this could be on there. It's like a fucking base. Oh, there it is. Okay. So where's like the off to the right thing? No, I've been in here. Yeah, this is enough. Just go along the wall? If I go along the wall, according to this map, I'm gonna have to go into this dip, but... I hear you. We'll try that. And okay, this is this then. How did I not get here sooner? This map was so clear.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yes, let me just get parked on this geyser, and then we'll be fine.
Stealth mode activated.
Hypothermia imminent.
Well, hopefully that geyser starts up, but we're just gonna die, I guess. Ah, son of a bitch. Wait, can I not see my inventory when I'm freezing either? I died. That's too bad. What a shame. What a shame. Hey, my penguin's still over there. Okay. Wait, can I control it from here? Oh, no way. No, I can't. Is Simon okay? Oh yeah, Simon's chilling, yeah. I don't even know what I lose. It says you lose your belongings, but like I just don't think I really have. I actually think I had one pepper and I lost that. I think. You keep one random item you picked up and everything you had last time you were in a base. Right, so some recently picked up items, which would basically just be my peppers.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Better still be shipping when I get back? Probably not. I'm probably gonna get this map. Oh crap. And then head out. Sorry, Pugenstein. There's always last streams. Tanks VOD. Livik, in like an hour, I'm gonna cry if you're still here when I get back. I'll still be looking for whatever I'm supposed to be looking for. Some sort of jar, I guess, to use in that machine to test the Leviathan for an illness, to cure it, to finish my sister's duties and avenge her death. I believe that's like the story of the game. It's been a little while since I started and was kind of given the beginning spiel. I think I'm here to avenge my sister. That's what I remember. I just realized the game didn't even give me achievements for half the story events that it was supposed to. That's really too bad. I beat the main story of Days Gone a couple nights ago. So I've been just trying to get some extra Steam achievements. I'm not gonna not Steam, PlayStation achievements. I'm not gonna 100% the game. This is, you gotta do like New Game Plus and stuff. But I want to try and get all the ones that I can. And there's one achievement that requires you to be drifting for 10 total minutes. So I was laying with Paige, she's asleep, and I'm just like holding my remote control to the left while holding the gas, not consecutively, no, just in total. Another penguin cave. Spinning in circles, drifting, and then I fell asleep, and when I woke up I was just out of gas, so I had to pitifully walk my bike, and I didn't get the achievement either. I still got more drifting to do. I really did drift to sleep. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Geyser. Oh, hey, my stuff! I did lose a pepper. Look at that. I didn't realize you, like, actually dropped it. Okay. Back in. Holy shit. Here it is, isn't it? Oh no, that's not it. Is this it? No. Things are getting a little bit RGB. Press on. Offline. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I can get closer. Okay, hold on. First, I'm gonna read that PDA. Just kidding. I don't know what I picked up. So. It might be in the bot, but PDAs aren't like a picked up thing. Oh, that's me. I'm trying to go deeper. I wonder if there's somewhere I can stand that gives me better range. That looks like the end of the looks like the end of the tunnel. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Find the jar. Dude, I'm looking for it. I mean, like, unless it's way deeper. Don't remember what you're supposed to get here. Holy smokes, this game is amazing. I love this game so much. Where is Jar? You know, it's possible that, like, there's no jar. And like, that's not why I'm here. Keep in mind, we're just going off of not being able to activate a machine. But like, okay, how do I know what I just picked up? Maybe if I bring the bot back, then I'll get it? No, I was already told that this is unnecessary, but it has to do with the thing that is very interesting in this game. That being the Leviathan. And I'd like to get into the Leviathan stuff.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central? Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait.
Whoa.
Why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Wait a second.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career.
Oh, hold on.
We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Could use some of that geothermal heat in the station. Is that what I just picked up? No, there's no crouch button. That's it. That's all I even have a conceivable idea of doing here. Besides going and continuing the artifact missions. But yeah, that's it. That's all I really got. I found the cave you need. Do you want general directions? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Can you place it on this really good map? If not, I'm just gonna go play the longing. Head out and southwest of the Phi Robotics Center. So I should go, because I'm just gonna go to the Robotics Center then. Because, I mean, I am southwest of it right now. Gosh, the Snoop Fox. I could also get the Snow Fox. Might make this more enjoyable.
Hypothermia imminent.
Been playing War Thunder for days. After starting from rank 1, I almost have my mouse. Great job. I don't know what that means, but great job. Yep, what a productive day of Subnautica. I think I'm just gonna play some Longing. And then before I play Subnautica again, I'll just Google it. So that we have a purpose. Rather than just checking every single wall in the map. As cool as that is. Why do you feel like you made reverse progress? No, I didn't. I mean, I got... So, the main story is getting Alan a body. That has nothing to do with this. And I got him two of the blueprints needed to make him a body. I don't think this has any real impact on finishing the game. I think finishing Alan's body is probably just the end of the game. And then this is like a side mission. Why? So he gets out of our head, I guess. But I want to do it because the best thing about Subnautica is Leviathans. So I want to do Leviathan-esque things. Can't be for real, okay. Hello, little babbies. Just here looking for a penguin hole. You can give me cords. I'm just gonna screenshot that right now, but yeah, I'm done for today. That's a good place to leave. Make sure to save. Okay, cool. Let's do some fucking Longing. Oh, below 0. Oh yeah, this is what I opened too. Hell yeah, the magnetic thing. It's been a while. It's been October 15th was the last time we opened the Longing. It's been almost 3 weeks. Mouse is the heaviest tank ever made, weighing 188 tons. That is huge. It only comes out of War Thunder every year or so for about 5 days. Oh, shit. That is very cool. All this time has passed. I wonder if anything has happened here. Yeah, I wonder too, pal. Time is passing almost... over twice as fast in here. I'm still missing one more music part. Wonder if I can draw something new. I'm missing yellow. Egg! Victory egg! Nice. Good thing it doesn't take very long to make. So we gotta go find some gold. We gotta unlock all the colors. But it makes time go down only if I'm in my house. So as long as we stay out of my house. We're almost halfway through the game. Now, mind you, it hasn't been almost 200 days. I don't know how many days it's been, but close to. This game is simply about waiting for 400 real-life days. I started it, I don't know when. Maybe May. But you can see the timer at the top. That's real time. Except it's going a bit fast because I'm in my house. The prediction, I died of cold. I think that's what happened. Why would I play this? No offense. Because I've been slowly playing it over the course of, well, half a year. It's about the slowness. You walk slow, time passes slow. It's a waste of time. Time will pass regardless. Might as well spend it doing something cool. You can't waste time, you just pick what to do with your time. I'm trying to remember where would be somewhere new. Because, like, the stalagmites fall in there. The moss has grown there. Oh, sorry, I'm not moving. That's kind of the plan, right? After 400 days, I do plan on making a video on this game. Because it'll be like, you know, over the course of a full year, basically. And I'll include, like, things that were going on in the moment. Maybe even around the world. How long will the video be? Not that long. I mean, I don't have a lot of playtime. My Steam playtime is also going to be a lie, because I've definitely left this game on overnight accidentally. That's a you video? Okay, that's actually fine, Connor. Maybe I'll get you to do some cuts, though. But yeah, fair enough. Yes, you could buy this game, wait 400 days, and then beat it without actually ever playing it. It says I have 20 hours. That's not true. Honestly, I probably have, like, 4. The game is boring. Like, it's not fun. That's not the point of the game. I would never whip this game out if I wanted to have fun. It's just interesting. You can speed up the time by playing the game. You can speed up time. If you decorate your house and read books, time goes faster. But I'm actually not that interested in doing that. In fact, I'd like to spend most of the time outside of my house so that I'm not able to speed up time. I'm actually gonna go through the middle door. I just don't remember where I haven't been. I'm gonna go through the middle door. I don't want to speedrun this. No, I want it to go slow. Imagine the timer ends at like 3 a.m. That's a good point. I should probably, like, when it gets down to 0, I should probably make sure I catch the ending so we can have, like, a final countdown sort of thing. That'd be fun. Okay, I remember this place, so I'm gonna leave. So I think, like, some things have changed in the world for sure, in like the 20 games or 20 days that have passed. I just don't know what. Your timer would be at 267 days if time had not sped up. I just realized I started a timer when you started the longing. I've seen all these places already. The same old caves, just as they were 100 days before. Okay? So, not this way. Any percent for this game is 146. They do like some sort of crazy speed up. Is that the max walking speed? No, it's the slowest walking speed. I'm just doing it to mess with you. Yes. So you can read books to speed time up. I now have 21 books. Might just not read them. I don't know. Maybe I'll just save them till the end. You know, till there's like 1 day left. And then I'll stream and I'll like read all the books and stuff. But no, this is a game that I'll play for 10 minutes at the end of streams. It's very little purpose to it. I'm not even trying to be entertaining per se. It's just an experience. I'm only gonna have a dedicated stream to this game at the end of the timer. Is this new? No. No, but this is like a map, isn't it? They show a rather crude map of the kingdom. So, like, this is where I am. This is the king. I'm gonna go up. There's the pickaxe, which we got. This map's better than the Subnautica map. No, it's not. I am salty, you're not wrong. No, this isn't Gollum. This is, I don't even know his name. He's like an imp or something. The video wouldn't be very long. Like I said, most times we play this game, it's for like 10 minutes. In fact, already this logging session has been longer than many we've done. Usually, like, we get to something that takes like 2 weeks to happen, like for us to open a door, and then I just stop and like that's it. You know, next time we get on, the door will be open and we'll get to the next thing. Oh yeah, shade, yeah. So right now, pretty much what I'm doing is looking for some task that'll help me explore further. This door, yeah. This door took like 48 hours to open or something. We had to wait for moss to grow, for a stalagmite to fall, for water to fill a pit. For a spider to create a web. This is the craziest longing session I've ever had. I don't know. I'll try going up. No, you don't need food. No. No, I leave this guy alone for many days at a time. And you can't BLJ up the stairs. No. I want to see if I can break down this wall with my pickaxe. Probably not, but I want to see. The longing YouTube video or my first anniversary? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. It also took, yeah, it took like a couple hours to mine diamonds. I remember that. What did we even use those rocks for? I guess I just have them. Okay, I have been here because I had to roll that boulder up to that wall. I remember wanting to get up to the surface. I don't know if that's a thing. Can I go this way? Yeah, longing then end stream, yeah. That's what I play at the end. Little bit of coal. Huge. Right, yeah, this is where the spider, our spider buddy, made us a web to climb. I think. If I can climb this web. Or maybe it's a different one I can climb. Yeah, I can. Well, sure. Yeah, I'm excited for Christmas. Paige already has a whole bunch of decor out. November 1st, she was up and running. No threats. No, I don't think you can die in this game. Goes a bit against the gentleness of it. So you can remember places and send your guy to them? And yeah, wherever this is, it's further. I think this might be where I had to pickaxe. It's been a little while since the long game. It's been 3 weeks since I last opened the game. You already have presence of your GF. That's impressive. I never know what to get Paige for Christmas. Orange roses? Yeah, the correct color of roses, yeah. Oh, I started watching the Solemn Tempest video. But yeah, I'm like half an hour in. Hopefully this end actually needs me to use a pickaxe. Will he go left or right, chat? This is the question. I banked on left. It's actually been really fun to watch the Don't Starve Bird video. It's like when you post a video on YouTube, YouTube ranks it against your previous 9. So if you have like a 10 out of 10 video, that's actually terrible. It's the worst. It means that it's done worse than your last 9 videos within the time frame that it's been posted. And the Don't Starve Bird video started at 9 out of 10, and it's made its way to 3. Crazy. Which, fun fact, means that it has passed into the pit. The Minecraft Hardcore, Finding Frankie, the Ban game, Fears to Fathom, the Page Lethal Company video, and the Oil Rig. No, it doesn't compare it against the Clown, but no, it wouldn't be ahead of the Clown. Is this just an end? No, it's not. There we go. We're here. And okay. Granted, I'm not getting much further here. What a disappointment. Now I have 5 disappointments. Fuck. Let's go left. So what do we do now? Left. We go the other way. What did I just join in on? Walkies. But yeah, as someone who's watched videos go up and down in the out of 10 list, the biggest thing is like, you know, flavor of the week videos, like on a new game, will do well right at the start and then will slowly fall off. But like true depth of feeling videos grow in time. The Clown video, you asking me if it's still in top 10 most viewed like every month? I seriously doubt it. No. You know what it is though, Q10. In terms of old, because like obviously new videos dominate the most viewed because they're like in the last month because they came out that month. But yeah, older videos, we have Q10, the 4th marathon, the hard glitch attraction, saving Eugene, and 157%. The Clown video's been out of top 10. Hold on. Let's see, 90 days. Nope. Last 365 days. Oh, here we go. He's digging through here. In the last 365 days, the clown video has not broken top 10. But of course, lifetime, it's number 3. It's got 6.4 million. It's insane, dude. My top 10 most viewed videos are all FNAF related, with the exception of Poppy Chapter 2 Out of Bounds. Which, fun fact, is the video with the single most complaints about me swearing. Because I think it was watched by a lot of 7-year-olds. It's like most of my videos are watched by my audience. But obviously when a video gets that many views, like, it gets a lot of views from people who aren't subbed. And yeah, here it is. My most viewed video ever is the first marathon. And then 600%, Clown, FNAF World, the Out of Bounds Poppy video. And then Gigamonty, Marathon 4. Oh shit, Marathon 4 is 5 mil. No kidding. Way surpassed 2 and 3.
And lastly, our 5. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Love y'all, less than 3.
Let's go! Choo-choo-Charles top 11! Yeah, Glitch Attraction is so good. We haven't had like a really good fan game in a while. Like, what was the last really good fan game? What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Love or vids, Spiff, please keep making more.
I will not stop. You can't say Genius. Genius was so long ago. Demos don't count. Playtime with Percy? Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, this one was quite good. It was the last one that, like, I made 2 videos on it because it was that good, kind of thing. Yeah. Hey, the first halfling video is gonna hit 1 million. Hell yeah. Second one's at almost 2 million. Goddamn. Anyway, we will leave our friend pickaxing. Gonna dip out. I'll be back Thursday. I'm creating I actually might do more than 3 fan games Thursday, because now that I'm looking into it, I'm finding a handful that I do want to play. You just leave him? Yeah, he's just doing his thing. It's gonna take him like actually days probably, so yeah, we should be raid. I'll raid Bread. Bread is a high quota lethal company runner. Adios, chat. See ya Thursday. I'm not your great uncle. What do you mean by that?